Let me swap it over to show this. So you'll notice that there are stars on the chapters, and I don't know what that means. I have 2 stars on the first chapter. I have 1 on this chapter. I have 1 on this chapter. I haven't played this one. I don't know what these stars mean. I don't know what the implication of these are. Also, what is that thing in the corner there? You see that in the bottom right? What is that? I don't know if that means anything. Weird. Okay. But I love that it's play and do not. I've still always loved that. Alright, let's go back into here. Wait for it to load. Excellent. So... my understanding is, and I just looked this up last night, pretty much immediately after I finished, and I was like, okay, we're good. I don't need to know anything more about that. Your PNG is so cute. Thank you. This is one of, like, the few things I use on stream that I actually made myself. So my understanding is... this is, like, as much as I know. If we go over here and do this whole cutscene again... obviously, we've seen all this. All of this we know about. And then yeah. We watch this man die in front of our face. He's been brutally murdered. So it's actually very thankful that I ran off and saved before this cutscene, so that we can get back to this really easily. I didn't realize that this was going to exist. I don't know why I saved there, but it's quite fortunate. Because apparently this guy is who we need to fight. I thought this was a scripted boss fight. I don't think that's I don't think that's necessarily baffling that I thought this was a secret. Nice baseball bat. So my only goal today is to try and defeat this guy. Because apparently this is what I need to do. Now, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I know all this did something last time, so we'll see what this does. The soul now moves faster. That probably is quite important. And I know this doesn't work. Susie will not act anymore. Ralsei tried talking. But nothing happened. Alright. Okay. So, I assume I want to just keep holding my breath to go faster. I don't think there's anything really Susie can do other than just defend. And I may as well try with Ralsei again to see if anything happens. Chris smiled. Nothing happened. Oh, it didn't do anything this time. Uh-oh. Yeah, and this is the attack that got me last time. Because, yeah. Yeah. A little intense, don't you think? Oh my god. Oh my god! What? Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Yes. Okay. I see. So the game is just like, you can just continue on with the rest of the story, because at this point you know what happens. Or we go again. Okay. Man, that's weird. That's real strange. I don't know if there was something, like, specific that I had to do to cause this to happen. I'm not really sure. I don't really understand what I've done here to make this all happen. It does seem like this might be... Oh, okay. This might be linked to the whole Shadow Mantle thing. Oh my god. Holy crap, that was brutal. Alright, I'm just gonna see if defending... Okay, that I can 100% do. That I can do. That is brutal. Oh, wait, hold on. That dialogue was different. It told me I was missing something. Shoot, I thought it was just going to be the same dialogue again. Oops. I didn't realize that. I mean, honestly, it just feels right to start with this. I do feel like this is potentially harder with a D-pad than just doing it with, like, an analog stick would be. I don't know if I can do that, though. This music is also friggin' fantastic. Let me just quickly check. Okay. What items do I have on me? I should have changed my items first. I should have grabbed the revive dust. This is a genuinely bad selection of items. I did not remember to go into my storage before going into this. That was dumb. I'm gonna keep holding my breath. I'm gonna just keep holding my breath. I'm gonna see if that does something. That just killed Ralsei. I don't know how long this goes for. Also, I'm just gonna keep holding my breath. No, I don't want to do Root Buster. I don't think I want to do Root Buster. If I had, like, the red damage move that we used against King, I'd use that. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's just keep going. I want to see all of the attacks that I'm gonna have to do. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh boy! Okay, so now I might just... Okay. I'm gonna give this... At some point, I might reset the game to try and get myself better items. shoot. I really should not take damage to that attack. It's not that bad. Oh my god. That was really bad. Alright, Ralsei. See, that's the thing. It puts you at freaking negative 999. Like, that's crazy. That's so brutal. Oh! Oh my god, I was not expecting that to do that. I honestly do not believe changing my items is actually going to matter here. This is an endurance test. This is don't get hit. I feel bad skipping all this dialogue, but like I have read it before. Oh shoot. Oh, that was really okay. See, this is fine. This is fine. What if I just defend? What if I just... Okay. There's no sense in not healing Ralsei, if I can. Yeah, there was one detail that I saw about this fight when I Googled. And it's that this fight is apparently absurdly difficult. Which is why I'm like, I'm just gonna give myself the day to try and do this. Sorry, just one sec. Do I not have another... I do have another revivement. There's no real reason to not use them. This is what they're here for. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I can do that. Okay. This is... That's not too bad to dodge. Okay. So there is at least some value to using my my normal healing items. Not everything is an insta-kill. Oh. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? I think thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Okay, that's fine. Keep using. Use a deluxe dinner. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna Alt F4 out of it. Items do matter here. So... I'm gonna reload that save. We're gonna grab... We're gonna grab a better selection of items, and we're gonna kick this guy's ass. Trust. Flat soda, don't need that. Revive dust, absolutely. Okay, what else do I have down here? I have another revivement. Tension max is useless here. I don't need that. I'm gonna swap out the rules roux with a deluxe dinner. Tension gem is just not useful. I'm gonna get another deluxe dinner. TV slop, just put another deluxe dinner in. But as many revive items as possible is, I think, what we want. I'm pretty much gonna put just this selection, which is about, it looks like about as good as I can get. There, we got an extra revive. I'm gonna save this just in case. And I'm gonna skip through this dialogue again. I feel so wrong skipping dialogue in this game. I swear that number was different. Cause, like, let's be real. Like, as much as this game's gameplay is decently fun, I 100% am just playing this for the story. I enjoy the gameplay of this game. I think it's fun. But, you know. I really want to do this fight specifically because I want to see what happens afterwards. Like, it's wild that we're in chapter 3 and the Roaring Night is an encounter that we're having. I was thinking about this all last night. It is the only thing I could think about. Like, genuinely. Like, this is such a wild encounter that this is a thing that happens. Like, this is so unbelievably, like, shocking to me that this is a thing at this point of the game. Like, this feels like it could have been, like, the ending. You know, that this guy was the final boss. It really does. But we're here. We're here instead. I don't like being up here. I'm having a really hard time. I was having a really hard time thinking about that. Okay. This is not great. All right. Just use the items. There's no reason not to. If I can just get used to reacting faster to that, there's no reason I can't do that. I have a team heal, right? Yep, just use it. I'm gonna heal Ralsei. Use the Revive Dust, just to get everyone standing up. You? You're all damn alone. Me? I got Chris and Ralsei behind me. Oh. Oh my god. Oh! You best be proud of me on that one. Look how far I got random disembodied voice. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Absolutely. The thing is I don't know how long this goes for. I don't know how long I need to go for. I don't know if I'm pressing the right buttons. The fact that Susie started talking, and frankly, she's trash talking, and I love it, is great news. That makes me assume that just simply surviving for longer is accomplishing things. Oh my god, that is so bad. This music is so good. It's quite different than like the other boss themes, and I like it because of that. I think it's really good. I'm like rocking my head back and forth a little bit. You can't see it this time, but... Ah, damn it. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's fine, just... Nice, nice, nice. That's great. That's awesome. I love her confidence. I love it. Nice little bit. I just love it. You're trash talking like the most terrifying thing. I'm pretty sure I could just stand here. At least pretty close. Oh, okay, not quite. Alright, well, unfortunate. You know what, for the funny. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris or Elsie are here. Very interesting. You are missing something important. You won't win like this. Still, will you persist? Yeah, man. Why not? It's called believing. This is intense. Like... this... I don't know, the stakes to this feel so freaking high. Like, this is the big bad guy, right? This is the guy who's, like... presumably creating these dark worlds. So, you know, it's a little wild. You know, constantly popping up in the story over and over again. What do you want with Toriel? I feel like if I wasn't talking at all, it would be easier for me to do this. It's incredible how much your focus really does deviate when you start saying words. Yeah, that attack was getting me before. I should be able to dodge that though. Yeah, it's not too bad. This attack is still tough. There's a when things become like reaction time based, it's difficult. I don't care, man. This attack is just hard. I want to heal Susie right now. Hey, you know what would be funny? You're welcome, Ralsei. So what am I missing is the question. The game literally just point blank told me I'm missing something. I kind of wonder what that is. Is it being literal? Or is it just telling me, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's the game telling me, like, you idiot, there's something more you're supposed to be doing in this fight. Or if it's something... Oh, crap. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. I wasn't, for the record. But, like, I don't know if that's meant to be taken as an actual hint, or if that's the game just saying, you don't understand. Those projectiles went through me and then they actually damaged me. That was kind of funny. Poor Ralsei takes so much freaking damage. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, why? Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. Just use the revive dust and don't take damage during this attack. Haha! Don't take damage during this attack! This is probably the attack I'm worst at dodging, other than the freaking, yeah. Other than the swords. Which reminds me, I think there's an attack like that in the Sans fight in Undertale, which I've never done. I've never beaten Undertale. Most certainly not the, the genocide route. Nice. Alright. I should be able to do that attack better. I should be able to. I really should. Oh my god. Wow, alright. You honestly just got bored with Undertale and never went back? Fair enough, honestly. I feel like for me, the gameplay of Undertale never necessarily appealed to me enough to want to stick with it. And I kind of already knew how, like, the story played out. When you know how the whole story of the game goes, and you don't necessarily have that kind of emotional attachment to it, I think it's a little harder to get into. You know, the reason why I'm sitting here doing an intentionally super difficult boss fight in this game is more so because I want to know the lore implications of this. You know, I care so much more about just what's going on in this world. Okay, I screwed that up pretty bad, but thankfully, not enough for it to be catastrophic, which is excellent. We're in a good spot. What I'm gonna try is I'm gonna try holding my breath again and see if that does anything. Okay, so still nothing happens. I just wanted to see if that changed anything. Like, if I needed to do that again to make the soul move faster more. Okay, that's fine. No worries. This music's got me amped up. This music... This fight is such a vibe. Don't worry. I got this. Ooh, don't do that. Come on, come on, come on. No! Ah, shoot! It happened so fast. Oh man, that attack is a lot harder than I gave it credit for. I totally fluked it that first time. Not the last time. But just this song, like if talk about setting the tone, man. It's fine. Screwed up a little bit on that, but this is what the revive mints are for. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Alright, use a revivement. Ralsei became a pile of fluff. That's oddly cute. That's an oddly cute description for that. Like, it's weirdly wholesome to say that he became a pile of fluff when, like, it's honestly kind of violent. By kind of violent, I mean just sort of extremely violent. Let's be real. This is brutal what is going on here. All right. These aren't necessarily the best of heals, but I feel like I have so many tension points. That's good. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is time for an actual healing item. Defend, Ralsei, heal Susie. That's okay. That's okay. Over. That's a pretty damn good outcome for that. Alright. If I remember rightly, this next attack is horrifying. So... Alright. Alright. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with. You're never gonna win, you hear me? Oh boy. You feel a migraine coming on? Yeah, that was me last night. Real and true, Roaring Knight. How did you know? Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have any more reviving items. So let's just consider this practice from now on. Oh my god, why? The frames are going down like a waterfall? Yep, thankfully. Okay, didn't see that coming. Right. Here we go again. I'm... Oh yeah. You want to talk hard fights? This is it. This far outclasses Jevil. God. Oh my god. Christ. It's so... I dodged into just the wrong spot. Oh, this is bad. What I will say, though, is that this fight is really, like, genuinely a fun fight. Like, this game is very good at doing this. Okay. This game is just so exceptionally good at doing fun difficulty in these fights. Like, dodging these attacks is so enjoyable. It feels so good as you figure it out. I say as I 100% am about to lose. Susie is objectively the wrong person to heal here, but I just want her to keep talking. Yeah, I do. So, give up. I agree. He should give up. Make my life easier. And then fear, 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 fear. They're just eating TV dinners. You know you can't win, so give up. Ah! That attack keeps throwing me off. It's so weird looking. I got back to was that twice in a row that I got to the same point? If so, that's like pretty damn good, if you ask me. I sure hope you like that dialogue. How fast can you read? Alright, so this is an awful start. I have to heal Susie. Even if I have a bad start, there's no sense in giving up. Giving up accomplishes nothing other than give me less practice. Like, there's no way I win like this. Losing this much already. I'd rather get the knowledge from failing. I'm getting shockingly good at these. I think I'm actually getting pretty good at dodging these attacks, all things considered. Nice. I have no more revives, so no one's getting back up. All right. This is hell on earth. Right here. Yup! It's hell on earth! Even with that awful we got this. We got this. That's basically what it boils down to, what I'm about to say. Ah, man! Attack just moves so fast. It's hard to dodge. It's hard to dodge. There's no denying that one. Alright. That's alright. Wow! Difficult secret boss fight is hard? Who would have guessed? You know, there's totally someone out there who, like, got this far on their first attempt. There's someone out there who died to this boss fight, saw the rest of the cutscene play out, and got really confused because they thought that they were meant to win this on their first go. Some absolute gaming legend. Probably should have healed more for this attack. That's fun. Beans. Oh, sorry. I'm actually really glad. Someone like made like a cover or a remix of no, it was a Guitar Hero chart, sorry. A Guitar Hero chart of this song showed up on my YouTube homepage just after I finished this, and I'm like, I would have been so pissed off if I had seen that on my YouTube homepage before I did this fight. Wow, okay, that went badly. Like, I would have been so pissed off if I had learned that the Roaring Knight was a boss in this game before I actually did it. Oh, that would have been so bad. The internet is so bad with spoilers. Like, I'm sorry I didn't play this within 3 days of it coming out. What do y'all want from me? Ralsei, no! Okay, this isn't amazing. But okay, this is really bad, actually. Let's not sugarcoat it. This is bad. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. All right. Good lord. We've got back to what I like to refer to as the Susie trash talk phase. Always a good phase to be in. You've got to be kidding me. Well, Ralsei's not getting back up. Good Chris and Ralsei behind you about that. Okay, I think I can kind of just sit here for... Oh, never mind. Just eat those TV dinners, Susie. They're good for you. That attack is a lot harder to dodge than you'd think. Oh, but it's the same one that you do right at the start. Yeah, that extra ring around it really does make it awkward. The thing is that I'm not super worried because I seem to generally be getting to a similar point every time, no matter how badly I do. We're gonna be alright. I just need to be spamming heal prayers, like, absolutely. Absolutely spamming them. It's unfortunate. I don't want to use it. I would rather not use a revivement right now, but at least... I thought I was in a big enough gap. It's really obvious now that I wasn't. Or at least I wasn't lined up properly. There's no reason to not spam heal prayers. I have so many tension points. I don't even know if the defend command actually matters here. I don't know if, like, you can defend against these attacks with how much freaking damage they do. But you know what? It's better than doing nothing, so. Generates TP, just healing. Beans. Okay. Alright. Just... I kind of just panicked there, if it's not obvious. I kind of just panicked. Probably shouldn't have used the revive dust yet, but it's fine. Alright, let's see if we can get past this attack. Oh, wait, no, this is a different one. Oh no, this isn't where I thought we were. Okay. No, this is fine actually. This isn't the spooky attack. This isn't the spooky attack either. Okay, no, this is definitely a spooky attack, but it's not the spooky attack. Like, okay, yeah, no, it was the spooky attack. Alright, I was getting a little further before, but I gotta keep as many revives as I can. As far as I can. Dying early is really, like, any deaths early are, like, really unfortunate, is what I'm learning. So, just don't. Don't do that. Yeah, that. Don't do that. Just don't. If anyone's low, just always heal. Alright, screw this. I need to get better at that one. I need to get better at that one. That one is so brutal. It's so fast. My eyes have a hard time looking at it. Ooh! Ooh! See what I did there? That would be a lot better to do in the circle instead of the constant movement. Just those kind of quick dodges. That would work really well. Ah! Why? Turbo beans. Beans of the turbo variety. They're very fast. Not bad, all things considered. Fine. Yikes! I'm so thankful that the game just gives you a fast restart button there, instead of having to go through all the dialogue before this again. Instead of having to watch Tenna die every single time. Thank you, Toby Fox. Very cool. Not bad at all. Banger. Excellent. Wonderful. Genuine. These are genuine thoughts. That was good. That was good. That was good. We are doing well. Let's see if we can keep up momentum. Should not have been speaking. It's fine though. It's genuinely fine. I'm just gonna... I don't want to use a healing item right now. Just survive. Just... Okay, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. That's gonna be okay. That's less... Oh, that's not good. Oh, why did I take damage during that attack? That attack is easy. Ugh. It's faster. It's faster. That's why. That was totally avoidable. I was in such a good spot. was in such a strong position until that very moment. That's just unfortunate. Let's find After here.
So bad.
Man. Unfortunate. Even this guy's easiest attacks still get me. To be fair, they're really fast. Ow! This is not good. Yeah, I didn't try and move fast enough. I keep trying to fit into too small of spaces. Damn it. That is such a hard attack to dodge. It sounded like I said heart attack, not hard attack. I love that I'm just mashing through that so fast. Sorry, Susie. Sorry, Ralsei. I got more important things to tend to. Alright, well, screw this. You wanna just explode me real quick? Took way too much damage there. Listen, I know I said earlier that I would rather, you know, get the practice in. Nah, not anymore. It's the later stuff I want practice with. I want the practice with the heart attacks towards the end. These ones, I've done them enough. That was stupid. Actually, no. Use the damn TV down. No, I was too quick. Keep misinputting on these menus. Okay. I can't be losing multiple revives right at the start like that. I desperately need them if I want a chance. If I'm gonna get to the end. We're gonna have to do a little better than that. on paper, that attack doesn't look that hard. I don't know why I'm so bad at it, to be honest with you. It's weird. It doesn't feel like I should be so terrible at it. I don't want to talk about what happened there. Dog, what the... What? I think Twitch just, like, blew itself up. What the hell? Can you hear me now? I got kicked... My stream just kicked off. I heard a Windows notification. I looked over and it said it couldn't verify my stream key. What the hell? Alright, well that's freaking weird. Alright, well thankfully that happened to be in between attacks. That was really strange. The chat, I had to restart OBS, which is why the chat thing up there went. Well, it looks like the VOD, at least on Twitch, will be in one run. I had to re-render the one yesterday in Vegas to make it all one continuous video so I can put it on YouTube easier. Okay. Sorry, I would explain this more, but... in the middle of something. Really tempted to use this, but I won't. Back here, at least. Progress. Of course I have to do that again. Are you kidding me? Oh. Game viewer. Oh, you're gonna kill me with this, aren't you? Well, we made progress. That's good. Every little bit of progress is good progress. Progress that you love to see. The problem is, just more and more, it will become a game of endurance, of how long can I go without taking one-hit kill damage. Or, not necessarily one-hit kill damage, but just enough damage to kill me. Because not all of these attacks are one-hit kills, they just feel like it. With the damn swords, not these swords, the other swords. Come on! Feels like I barely even clipped that. Alright. I hate that attack so much. I hate it so much. It's so brutal. Alright, I'll say it. TV dinner time! I love TV dinner time. Would you also do... So, there are... I don't know the detail... sorry. God, Twitch is having a horrible day. It just knocked me out again. What is going on? Good Lord. I'm trying to fight the Roaring Knight here. I don't want to be dealing with the internet. That was the last chapter. That was bad. Thank you, Twitch.television, for giving me grief 2 days in a row. To use all my heal or all my revives, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. This sucks. Ultra heal! Go! That's so hard. Nielsen, you didn't hear my answer. There are... my understanding is that some of the story and the dialogue and such is different depending on if you were to do a quote-unquote genocide run and kill everyone rather than using mercy. There is also, I know specifically in Chapter 2, I don't know about this for the other things, there is a strange... There's like a very weird route that has some very specific things to it called Snowgrave. I don't know the details of that. But there are alternate routes, but I don't think personally I'm super interested in going through them because I don't know how different they actually are. I don't think it's like Undertale, where it's almost a completely different experience. Like, you fight a bunch of different bosses and stuff, and it's, you know, very much a separate like, it's like, you know what I mean. I don't think it's as big of a shift in experience. Unless you're doing the very specific weird route stuff, which does have significant effects on how the story plays out. Personally, I'm not particularly interested in myself playing the game all the way through again to see the differences. Especially considering it's, you know, they're not differences I necessarily want to happen. I don't particularly want to see this world. And what would happen if I was a jerk? Ho ho! You see that? You know, the bonus content that you're getting out of this from me is this. Oh! You won't even say a thing, huh? Did I read that before? Oh no! I don't think Susie survived to that point yet. Unfortunately, I did then immediately die. God. I feel like, I don't know, those attacks are starting to get so fast where I'm like, I feel like I'm very close when I get to that point. No. That went badly. That was just bad. I don't like being like that. I always feel crap when I'm doing something like this, and I'm just like, oh no, I'm like right at the beginning of an attempt of something difficult, and I'm just like, no. But sometimes it's just necessary. Sometimes you just know something's not gonna turn out well if you keep with it. Yeah, like that. I'm sorry. I refuse to die so easily to this one attack at this point. Not on the first go. I don't want that. I can do better than that. That's a string of unfortunate. Ugh. Man. It's entirely my fault, and I know it is, but, oh man, is it brutal. Every time I screw up like that. You know what? Screw it. Screw it! I'll play it out. See how it goes. Terribly. It goes terribly. I've used 3 of my revives. And now I've used all of them. Oh, I never turned streamer mode on today, so it doesn't show that I'm... Yeah, fun fact, you have to turn on streamer mode in OBS manually. Now, automatic detection no longer works. Because Discord is a functional piece of software. So I'm sorry, you can hear those Discord pings. Let me fix that in a sec. It's fine, it's only one death. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Alright, we're in the Susie trash talk phase. Which felt like an accomplishment once upon a time, but nowadays... Well, I say nowadays. It's really not that far in. I don't remember what I did there. Healed Susie. Heal Susie. Defend. Heal. Crap. That's not great. How? How, man? How do you do that? That's so fast. Like, oh man. It's so quick. It's brutal. That's gotta be one of the last few attacks. It's gotta be. Surely there can't be much more after that. Oh my god, that was close enough to get hit still. Damn it. I thought that was far enough away. Alright, well this is not good. The thing is that, like, if you're just good at video games, none of these are unwinnable. The problem is just that you have to be good at video games, which is eternally difficult. I've already used up so much of my resources. Yep, this one's probably over. Oh, well, I didn't think it would be that soon. I thought I was gonna make it. It's just time. The attacks are fast. That's what gets me. My greatest weakness is that I have the reaction time of I have the world's slowest possible reaction time. That's what I'm getting at. Diagonals are a trap in that. Just don't bother with them. Just uppy downy. Believe in the uppy downy. The uppy downy will believe in you. That was a bad move. Oh, sorry, Ralsei. Sorry, man. Right, I keep forgetting. I know what the attack after the one I keep dying on is. I have to do that again. I have to do the swords to the left and right again. Oh, how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? Toby Fox! Why must you do this to me? Toby Fox! Remember that one time I dodged that attack without taking any damage? That was pretty awesome. Jesus! No, don't check. Hold breath. No, don't fight either. I don't know, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Who knows? Maybe there are buttons I'm supposed to be pressing. Who knows? You've got to be kidding me! Ah! I'm gonna be honest. The amount of places you can seemingly instantly die in this fight is honestly starting to get really annoying. It's the instant death that gets you. And it's the fact that when you die, you don't get shot down to an amount that can be, like, healed with, like, a normal move. It's a negative 999. Like, that's so brutal. That's what happens when you're fighting the big bad. big bad. Owned. Absolutely owned. Oh, thank God you didn't die. Okay. Come on. Come on. What do I do, man? What do I do? What do I do? What? How? I had like full health and I had everyone, and I just got wiped. I just keep going to the wrong spots on that. It sucks, but... Oh my God, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Alright, let's just take some time to heal these mistakes. No, you know what? Just use the frickin' executive buffet. That makes way more sense. I forgot I even had that. Not good. That's fine. That's really not good, but it's okay. get it, man. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand. I don't understand how you're meant to react to that. Like, I think this is a my brain is too slow for this situation. My brain is too slow to comprehend that. Which is not the first time that's happened. Just. No. No. Come on. Ralsei! God damn it. It's fine. As long as no one dies here. Okay. Well, you know what? Just keep going anyways. Who knows? Maybe we'll get somewhere. Yeah, no, we won't. I just stood completely still and I still didn't die. There we go. Alright, come on. I'm pretty sure, in theory, I don't need to actually do the acts at the start. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna not do them this time. I don't think it's actually going to particularly matter. I'm just curious to see what happens. Come on! Why am I so terrible at this? Is that Ralsei spinning in a teacup? Aw, look at that little... Look at that little guy go. He's having a good time. The power of fluffy boys. Ralsei! Stop dying in one hit! To that damn attack! Just don't get hit, forehead. I hate that attack. So much. It's so... You get such a small amount of time. Ah! Ah! No, the actual strat here is to just... The smart thing to do here would have been to somehow acquire an entire inventory of exclusively revivements. That's what I need. Like, the normal healing items aren't that good. Having some of them is nice. But I have too many. More revive items is what would actually win this. Okay, I was not trying to die there. I don't know how obvious that was, that I was actually trying to survive. I'm so bad at that attack. It's so fast. Like, and it's hard to tell where the hitboxes are, and if you're gonna be in the hitbox, and it's just, like, kind of blurry, and... Devastating. Less so. Dodge I could have done there. I didn't hear that, but I'm pretty sure I saw something pop up over there. Gravy Train, thank you for the gift sub to Destiny. I hope you enjoyed the emotes for another month. And thank you. That was more than necessary, but I want to be safe. Ha-ha! Stupid, dumb strategy! I just went in a circle! Alright. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Really? Come on! I was like pixels away from surviving that attack. Buzz off. Ugh. I again wasn't actually trying to die there. That was me genuinely attempting that attack. I should have healed Susie. Silly. I don't know why I didn't do that. hate that attack. I keep trying to get into these tiny little spaces where, in theory, if I was perfectly lined up, it'd work. But getting perfectly lined up is virtually impossible. That was really dumb. I tried to do funny circle strat, but funny circle strat only works if you don't dodge directly into the thing. I'm gonna be able to do this. I swear. Pretty sure as long as I survive long enough. We'll be good. I didn't move far enough! Alright. It's so annoying. I was in a good spot, I just didn't go far enough into it. Okay. Just end me now. You know what? Things started going south when, we stopped doing that. We gotta talk to the guy first, you know? Are you kidding me? Alright, well... Because, like, I have no indication to believe that there's anything that I can do other than just wait for him to stop. Though, I mean, I guess you've got to be kidding me. The game did tell me I was missing something, didn't it? Remember that part? There is a distinct possibility that I've been trying something that doesn't work this whole time. Okay, screw this. I'm not... No, I won't. Just end it. I'll try. Well, I was doing well, and then I just suddenly started taking a bunch of damage, and to be honest, I don't know where it all came from. Yeah, I just remembered that the game told me that I was missing something. I hope that's not important. At least too important. That would be tragic. Oh, alright! You literally saw there that the slash didn't touch the heart. Game, I want a refund. Screw you. Cause, like, it doesn't have a mercy meter. So I don't think actions would particularly do anything. I'm sorry, Ross, I'm just gonna leave you dead for a bit. That doesn't look like that should damage me. That looks like it should be a safe spot. It really does. Ultra heal. Ultra heal. Ultra heal. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh man, that one was funny. I screwed up. I don't know if the console versions of this game let you use, like, the analog stick on the controller. It probably does. How do you feel knowing there's a new Mario Slider remix? I don't care. I also didn't know that, but... This makes me feel better. Ten-minute pause? Good idea after this. I can't keep them up for long enough to do anything funny with it. Oh, this is bad. It's fine. Haha, you fool! I have healing items. And they're good! Here's my power. Oh! Oh, That doesn't actually do nearly as much damage as it looked like it did. I got destroyed! Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me just save a GIF to my computer real quick. There we go. Look at that guy go. Whoa! Look at that funky guy go. New version which was mentioned, I can't do that. You can only have one of these versions. You know what, actually? I'm not really doing anything right now. I'll go find it. It's Mario Kart World soundtrack, yeah? Mario Kart World OST slider. Slider, Super Mario 64. Well, hopefully this is the real thing. Sounds like every goddamn other version of this song. So why is this in the game? Like, why is the slide theme in Mario Kart? Like, why have I just been hearing about, like, remixes? Does this, like... Why does this game have so many music remixes in it? Where's all of, like, the original Mario Kart music? Like, it's weird. I haven't played this game. I don't know, but I'm just like, where's... I don't come to Mario Kart for Smash Bros. Remixes, right? Can I make this GIF faster somehow? What does scroll mean? Yo! He's moving! He's grooving! He's going! He's on the move! He's going places! He's traveling! That solo at the end was pretty cool. Oh god, no, it's playing more. No! No, I did not ask for Rainbow Road full medley. What else do I just have sitting on my computer in terms of audio files? What do I have? What do I have sitting around? What stupid things do I have sitting around? Is there anything funny in my downloads folder? I probably shouldn't just randomly click on some of these things. Some of these are probably... I don't know. Anyway, I have an idea. I know what we need to do. I know exactly. I know exactly how I can make this work. Here. I know how we can win. I know how we can win this boss fight. Trust me. You just gotta trust me. Where is it in here? Where is it in here? I don't see it. Huh? Oh, don't want to look at that. Why did you send me to this page? No. Just send me here. Okay, well, apparently this doesn't work. Okay, well, I guess it's just not in here? Oh, because some of the tracks are hidden on the website. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Perfect! That's exactly what we need. How am I gonna make this work? Alright, hold on. Let me just, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll just put it in here. Let me just grab this real quick. Alright, let me just put this window over here for a sec. Let me make sure that gets downloaded to my computer. Excellent. Alright. Let's do that. Do that. And if I do that, I should be able to do that. And then make it so that I can hear it. Alright, perfect. Now we're ready. Megalovania still playing? I can't actually hear it. I can't hear it very loud. It's very faint. Yes, it is? Excellent. I wouldn't have it any other way. Because I'm still hearing the normal music. But it's the vibes. It's the thought that counts, really. Oh, there it is. Now I can hear it. I can hear a little bit of it. Yo, Sans, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Oh, crap, that's not good. Okay, no, I'm starting to think I maybe should actually look up and make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Because I am starting to get a little worried that, like, I might not be. You know, I'm just... Chapter 3, Secret Boss. I think this is fine. It's actually really hard to tell. I couldn't find a conclusive answer as to what I'm actually supposed to do. The only thing that I could find is that, yeah, this is useless. Don't do any of these. It just seems like after a long enough time, something obvious will happen. So I'm doing the right thing. It's just after long enough, we'll know. Ultra heal! Well, dang it! I dodged too far down. Alright. Now we go for what I like to call Susie dies strats. Alright, Susie dies strats have officially failed. Because Susie died again. Oh my god, that looks brutal. I kind of wish I could hear Megalovania better. But in order for me to hear it better, I'd have to turn it up for you all, and I don't really want to do that. Because it already looks loud enough. Unless you want Sans to knock your socks off. Oh, yeah, by the way, I did see, I am doing this fight wrong a little bit, though. There is actually something I am doing, like, definitely wrong. And it's that, the Shadow Mantle is on Susie. Which does nothing. I need to give it to Chris. But it'd be real funny if I didn't, right? That's what that's, I think, what the game was telling me I was missing. I have the armor on the wrong character. You know, the armor that I specifically unlocked that went to this boss fight. That is specifically meant to make this fight easier. Yeah! Listen, I'll give it a little longer. But at some point, I should swap to that. But I'm just saying, it'd be really funny if I beat the boss without the item that's supposed to make it easier. Well, I have the item, it's just I'm using it wrong. I have it equipped. Susie's wearing it. It's just Susie's not supposed to be wearing it. Like, supposed to be short. Since the last time Twitch kicked me off, it's been like, it's still been like an hour and a half. Well, I said hopefully short. I knew this wasn't easy. Would you be open to commission for, like, art? Yep. We're doing Susie Dies strats again. Just on a delay. Me win Megalovania? Exactly. Team Mega on my low to Livania. Duh. You can message me about that if you want to talk about it, but yeah. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Alright. This attack is hell on earth! No! Why? Okay. Executive Buffet. Defend. Heal Susie. Welcome to my personal hell. Okay. What happened? Alright. Well, we've made it to a new point, but I have no way to... Dude. Susie dies strats yet. I'm gonna do something real ballsy. Just beat the forehead. That was real lucky right there. That was real lucky right there. Yeah, whether we like it or not, we're doing Susie dies strats right now. Unfortunately, I shouldn't have done them yet. Alright. This is gonna be a struggle. This is gonna be a struggle. You know what? I think we figured that out a while ago. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, last revive. How much more do you need of me, Knight? How much more battling do you need? Sans. I said unmute desktop audio. Oh, I never even... No, I lied! I never equipped it on anyone. That's kind of a lot less defense, don't you think? I suppose I'll do that, but I'd like to put the tension bow on someone else, if I can. I'll do that. There. Apparently, that might help, is my understanding. 30 HP to all really isn't substantial enough to hold on to. I don't really see anything here that would help more. I thought I'd given that to Susie. I guess I was wrong. Alright, well, I hope you like watching this cutscene again. Have good sleep, Gravy. Apparently, what I've just done should make this a lot easier. So... that number is definitely random. That's kind of a neat detail. Hello, buddy. Hey. go again. Well, there's the difference. Chris, a nice 38 damage. Ralsei dies instantly. Unfortunately, the game can't find the kindness in its heart to make the attacks target Chris, the one who apparently can resist this damage. We'll see how much of an effect it really has. Okay, that actually looked pretty substantial, all things considered. Oops. Alright, well, that could have been a lot worse. Wait, hold on. Hold on. How much must I fight you? I wasn't even close before. Oh my god. Oh god, this is not a good time to raid. Avert your eyes, children. Don't look. Don't look at it. Don't look. Don't look. It's spoilers. Spoilers everywhere. Don't look. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm, damn it, I was distracted. I'm doing my best. Oh, right, yeah, it's gonna show me this because I just reset the game. Yeah, I know. I just reset the game to put the armor on. You're fighting the knight too? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, he's so scary. Okay. I thought I was kind of close. With how far I got there, I was like, I might get this first try after putting the armor on. And then it just keeps going. Gravy Train, thank you for gifting a sub to McRazy as well. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes for the month. And thank you. Oops. I'm not gonna use a healing item. I think I'll be fine. I don't know how I was fine, but I was. Oh boy. Alright, Ralsei, you definitely need to heal. Oops. Ah! That's annoying. Okay. It's probably fine. Oh, beans. Alright. I'm not gonna do Susie Dies strats. It's Pride Night at work tonight. Hell yeah. Based. Love to see it. That to happen. How long is this fight, man? It's so long! Could've get down on the field, but then we have to then be at work and not ready for that yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Sorry, how obvious is it that my brain is fried? This is quite the thing. Oh, well, they're dead. Gonna go grab some nums, stream this hungry business. True, true. Enjoy your food. Oh my god, how long must we fight for, dude? Just kneel over and die already! Wait, this is different. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? Well, it's no longer telling me I'm missing something, but I think I am. Game, what do you want me to do? Wait. 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 I was supposed to be damaging this thing the whole time! I was supposed to be fighting! God damn it! Really? Well, I spent all that time like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Man, that sure explains why the fight was so hard! Huh! It's almost like I was slamming my head against the wall endlessly! Oh god, this is way harder to... Oops. This is way harder to think about now. Why does no one talk about how many turns it takes until it finishes? Oh, you have to do this. Screw you, game. I wonder why Susie's dialogue stops and then the fight keeps going for like an hour. I don't know, man. I don't know. I sure wonder. I sure frickin' wonder. Is the fountain in the background, was it always changing colors like that? I don't think it was. Alright, this isn't looking good. Susie's really my, my damage dealer. Oh, wait, what? That did way more damage. I can't believe that I really spent all that time just throwing myself at it. Thankfully, I'm really good at this fight now. Yeah, a little consolation prize. I'm good at dodging these attacks. Thankfully I wasn't really planning on, getting to the next part anyway, so, you know. I said this is all I was planning on doing. I just wasn't expecting the reason for that to be because I did it completely wrong. I'm curious about something. What happens if I do this? I'll take this turn to heal as well. All my attacks are so weak. I've been avoiding actually using weapons that have high attack stats the entire game. So it's really awkward. I don't think I need to actually use one of these. Yeah, this becomes pink now. Does that change things? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I guess actually the right thing to do here is defend. Yeah, actually no, I will just defend both of these so I can heal. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Really, the only one who's worth attacking with is Susie. Let's be real. To be fair, I don't think it's absurd for me to be like, well, why would I attack? I haven't done that in this game yet. Oh, wow, okay. Like, this is the first time I've had to do this. So I don't think it's unreasonable that I was just like, why would I do that? Well, it turns out violence is the answer. How goes the suffering? I only just learned that I was supposed to be attacking the entire time, so the past however long I've spent doing this have been completely worthless. know, good. Shout out violence. Shout out rude buster. Shout out rude damage, honestly. God damn it. Well, this isn't great. Yeah, I don't know why it says swoon. I really don't. I'm like, is the night just really hot and they all keep falling for him? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oops. Nope, not that. That's not good. I think that's the first time we've actually seen Chris die before everyone else has. So, that's interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, there ain't nowhere we're going with that one. This fight is a lot harder when you have to spend some of your turns attacking. Admittedly. I should have just attacked with Ralsei there. That was a mistake. It's fine. No, I don't think so. I think it's good to have someone grabbing TP. Damn it. If anything, it might be most valuable for me to just defend on both Chris and Ralsei. And just try and spam Rude Buster. Like, this might be the better option. Because then I'll have spare TP for Ralsei heals. Oh, God, I feel so silly. Alright, listen. The game put question mark there. Can you blame me for not knowing that it did anything? I figured that meant he was immortal. I'm still coping so hard. Dang it, that's unfortunate. Grab a revivement. There's actually no reason to defend there. I agree! Give up! I know your weakness now, it's murder! You're weak to murder! And so, I shall! You fool! That's my specialty! You should have known not to let me use my ultimate power. Kill! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. All right. Well, good luck, Chris. You're on your own now. Thankfully, it seems like you do extra damage when you're alone. I don't know why. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. Ah! I think I was pretty close. Rude Buster spam seems like a pretty good strat. Just don't get hit strats. Generally speaking, are pretty effective. About this is that I can just go that and then heal Chris because I have some spare. Hey, love to see that. I'm gonna just use a TV dinner to heal Ralsei. And I mean I'm gonna have to oh wait, yeah. I'll just double defend this turn. That works. Ooh, that's not nice. But it's okay. Rude Buster, Ralsei heals. This is defendable. Not really. Not defendable. Dodgeable. Well, Have a TV dinner, Susie. And Ralsei, heal yourself. We love we stan Rude Buster spam. Everything I've ever wanted. And more. Uh-oh. No, Ralsei! No, both of them! Alright, this is time for the Revive Dust. Okay, that could have been better. So what I'm gonna do is Revive Mint and self-heal. Okay, we can actually get back to doing some real attacking now. Thank God. It's been a little too long. Actually, I think it's okay. Nice. Crap. I still have a revivement. That's interesting. I still have no idea how much further I really need to go. And that does scare me a bit. Alright, we're in the Chris phase. Fortunately. Just gun for it. my god. Wait, what? Incredible. I felt it in there. Shining. Your power. A little further. The game told me I was doing the right thing! Finally! That's like the first acknowledgement I've had. Aw, thanks, game. You're proud of me. Interesting. How interesting. A little further, you say? That's really good news. I felt I was close. Maybe I was. I do think, as funny as it is that I spent all that time, that was really sad that I died there, because it would have been amazing. Like, it does mean that I'm pretty good at this now. Like, yeah, it's unfortunate that, like, oopsie, I spent a bunch of time doing something completely worthless, but... you know. I'm real good at dodging these attacks. Why do I keep going into, like, the smallest possible spots to try and frickin', dodge that? Wow, that was awful. Screw it, just use the executive buffet. I don't care. Rude Buster, Heal Susie. No sense in defending, so you can attack. Get that little bit extra in. Heal Ralsei. Nice, nice. I love Rude Buster spam! Damn it, I lost my groove. I had a groove. I have a groove for that. I know what I need to do, but it was a pattern that didn't really let me groove. It just didn't. Oh no, 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 no. the extra 12 damage, I guess, technically matters. Not really. 12 damage. Oh my god! Yikes! Did I screw that up bad? Yeah, and I'm gonna be greedy. I'm not gonna fully heal properly. I'm gonna be greedy and go for extra damage. I'm gonna do it. Because I love being greedy. And, it's probably not gonna work long-term. But, funny Rude Buster. I have so little to actually say about this fight now, I'm sorry. I will actually heal now. That's annoying. God, it feels like so long since I've actually been able to do any damage. Oh. Chris, don't die. Really not good if you die. I need you to be the last one standing. You're the one with the reserve strength. It's a lot harder for Susie to be strong without everyone else defending. Uh-oh. Is it Chris time? Maybe it is. Maybe it just is. Now I'll protect Susie. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I'm getting close. I know I am. I know I'm getting close. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. That's really great, actually. At this point, I kind of just have to accept that's gonna happen. And just use the Revive Dust here. Because that move is hell on earth. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, okay, that's bad. Alright, we want to have the Chris one-hit wonder special. I love that our healing items here are TV dinners. Well, I tried to do, the Chris run. It didn't go well. Yeah, this was definitely... I did not plan on this taking this long. I knew people said this was hard. I didn't realize they meant this hard. Like, good lord. Though, to be fair, I feel like there's a high chance I would have finished this sooner had I known what to do earlier. God damn it. That's not good. I can still do that. That's not good, but... Okay, that's not... Okay, we're fine. Alright, we're definitely fine. That could have been really bad, but, not taking any damage on that attack made things way better. Okay, that's still not great. You just do a regular attack? Why don't you? Actually, no. You just defend, build up more. You TV dinner. It's a safety TV dinner. TV dinner and precaution. Okay, this is not good. Oh god, that's just all bad. Okay. Oh boy. I'm not sure how far along the health bar I'm at. Oh my god, really? I dodged into that one accidentally. That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. I'm just trying to focus, like, real hard at this point. God damn it, I can never find a large enough spot during that attack. It's such a piss-off factor, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, well... every Rude Buster is good. It's alright. That's not great, but it's fine. You use a TV dinner on yourself. Right, that's this version of the attack. I wish this is the version of the attack that would repeat. Come on! That totally should have been a large enough spot. God. okay. That went badly. So much. It's such garbage. I'm just trying real hard to focus at this point. I have to think a lot about, like, what I'm doing. These actions in between. Okay. Okay. I don't remember what attack is next, so I'm gonna play it safe. Okay, I didn't necessarily have to. I should not have, I don't think. Do I have any more revivements? I technically have one more. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Okay, Susie's down. That's not good. Now, unfortunately, I think I want Ralsei to die here. Actually, Ralsei does a decent amount of damage. Okay, it didn't matter. Ah, oh, this is so... Good lord. I think I may have to, for the sake of my own sanity, I might have to call this for today and do this again, which is absolutely not what I wanted to happen. But, you know. Okay, Ralsei does a lot less damage when Susie is alive. Okay, that's probably not worth it then. Good to know. I think I might have to call this at a certain point, though, because it's a little... I will not give up, though. Under no circumstance will I give up on this. I think I just might need to come back to this later. That's unfortunate. This is a big revive dust moment. Okay, this is still a big revive dust moment. I'm gonna just use the executive buffet now. Yeah, and we're gonna still root buster. We're gonna root buster now. I'm gonna use the executive buffet and I'm gonna use the root buster. I swear, I think that's a good idea. I guess it doesn't really matter in the long term. No, no. One more. One more. One more. Just one more. I will try one more time. And I mean that. I will try one more time. That is it. I should have healed. I should have healed. I let greed get to me. That was greed. That was greed. I thought I just needed to go for it. That was what I was thinking, that I just needed to go for it. And I should have healed. I should have been more patient. I should have had a little more faith in my ability to survive. And we would have been okay, probably. But oops. It's fine. It's fine. Shall go on. Screw you, I'm using the executive buffet now. Actually, no. I'm using the executive buffet now. That was great as well, but it's graded that... Well, I'm gonna keep punished for it, but... not too bad. Come on. All back up you. Keep it in a Ralsei. Totally fine. Good, good, good. All right. Okay, liking that. Liking this. Yes, 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 yes. This is good right now. This is good. This is what you like to see. Ooh, but not taking that much damage here. Not losing Ralsei here. Oh my god. Wow, that is some instant karma if I've ever seen it. Alright, use the revive dust and hope that I don't take damage on the next attack. Oh, well, that was a brave ask. Yep, that was brave. Alright, well, that didn't work. 1 health. That's not good. Yeah. Alright. Rough. Alright. I said one more. I said one more. I'll be back with this. I'll be back. I will kill this guy. I will kill this guy. Unfortunately, now is not that time. That is so hard. And but I can do it. I can really actually do it. And I will. And I will do it. But for now, I can't keep doing that. It's too late in the day. That was, oh my god, it's been going 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm so close. I'm like turns away. I know I am. I know I am. I know I'm so close. Alright. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. And I'll be back maybe tomorrow, maybe in a couple days. We're gonna kill that guy. We're gonna kill that guy. Alright? We got some unfinished business to take care of. And I'll do it. Thank y'all for sticking around if you have. I know this isn't the most entertaining thing in the world. This isn't the Deltarune you might have come for, but it turns out this is what I get for beating Spamton on my first try. You suffer. Turns out. But I will get him. He will fall.